Tarsu. You made me double check to make sure I didn't misspell anything. I would not put it above myself. I did think Dar Stew rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Had to briefly go. Oh, I'm getting assaulted by a spam bot. Oh, whoops. Not even entertaining it anymore. got a whisper from somebody. Literally the first things that they said within like 2 seconds of each other, it was hey, and then another longer message that said you stream quite well. Uh-huh. Never seen you before in my life. I didn't mean to clear the chat though, that was an accident. The bots aren't nearly as sophisticated enough. And I know that's mostly just because they rely on quantity over quality. They send out as many hooks or as many baits at one time as they can to as many people as they can, and hope that at least one person is stupid enough to fall on the hook. What's funny is they keep coming back, and I don't know. I mean, I haven't got a Streamboo bot in a long time. The streamboo.com, the one where you can buy viewers. Yeah, I haven't gotten those in a long time. I prefer those ones because I don't have to do anything about them. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I feel like the gaming space is probably got a bigger bot problem with that stuff. Who knows? I'm surprised they didn't immediately drop a follow, too. That's also one of their big MOs. It really is just a waste of their time and mine. Can you hear my wife cackling in the background? Losing her McFreakin' mind? Her and freaking... What are you on this time? Instagram or TikTok? She can't even tell me. She's giggling so much. My back tooth kind of hurts. I gotta get a root canal. We need to schedule that sometime. I'm just talking. So, I guess technically I'm telling you and the people because you're also in chat. and belief. I don't particularly care about the weather anymore now that I'm married. It is a good luck day, so I might spend some time in the mines. I forgot about this one little strawberry here. Robin's building what I think is my fourth shed. I think I have all of them at this point. I am very quickly running out of grass for all these animals. Welcome in, hero. How are we doing over here? These are not ready yet. How are you doing tonight? Let's see, who do I have left to gift? Oh yeah, I said Caroline and Vincent were going to wait, so I was working on Gus, Abigail, and Marnie, I think. Yeah. Thanks to daylight savings time ending. Stay up a little bit, nice. You know what, that's fine. I actually wasn't aware of that. I am terrible at paying attention to those kinds of things. Alright, let's go to Krobus. What kind of music are you listening to? Excuse me. Gotcha. Sprinkler. I think I should be able to get one more before the season ends. It's gonna be the last Friday of the season. I mostly listen to metal of various genres. What are we doing up here? I got a couple more trees I can tap, but not many. A lot of these are still taking forever to grow. If you like it regardless of genre. Yeah, that's the way to be, honestly. Getting some really crappy luck here. I actually don't know if I even have the Bug Monster Slayer gold done or not. I need to go into the Adventurers Guild at some point and check that. Might as well. A little bit more mining EXP. Which is good because I'm close to level 10. What is this, 30? Okay, we're going to go back to 410. Earth crystal is always nice. And copper as well. I know I already have the Dougies maxed out, so I'm not going to bother with them anymore. I'd be surprised if I didn't have the bugs maxed out already. They are usually one of the early ones that you get. I think this is a decent enough haul, so after I clear this floor, we'll go ahead and leave. Bam. Alright. Then we have combat, which is still forever away. But, truth be told, there's not going to be a whole huge amount of focus on that until we get to doing more Skull Cavern runs. Alright, looks like I need to pivot now to iron bars production. Drop off the sprinkler. And yeah, I only need one more. Which basically means on the second to the last day of season, I need to plant parsnips over here and water them manually. And then on the last day, I'll water them manually again, add in the iridium sprinkler, and hopefully they will grow enough that they'll wilt the next day. Oh, I need to make another quality sprinkler. Just the one, though. I am also out of refined quartz. I don't particularly like that these are all kind of off, but not really much I can do about that. Where's my wife? Another good luck day today, so I might go into the mines again for some iron. I can't believe we're having marital problems already. Didn't come home last night. Like, we quite literally just got married. I actually need to make sure that I ship a couple of these guys. Small egg, large egg. Those look like they might be fully grown cabbages. Cauliflower? Yep. Beans. Alright, how many cauliflowers do I have in here already? None. Cool. Pop those in. So does anybody love cauliflower? Maru loves cauliflower, but I also have plenty of strawberries for her already. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. I also need to think about this too, so 1, 2, 5, 8, 11, 14 slots for each. I think there's a birthday today. Yep, it's Shane's birthday. What does Shane like? And is it anything that I can actually... He likes hot peppers, but I used all my hot peppers on Lewis. I'm just gonna have to go buy him a beer. Feed his alcoholism. Also go searching for forage to kill some time. See if I can't get any more carrot seeds. Oh, there's not a single bit of forage here. In the tide pool area. Sell it. I've kind of stopped reading their dialogue out loud whenever it comes to just stuff that they say whenever you talk to them, like out on the street and stuff, because a lot of it is repeated dialogue. And I feel like it'd get tedious. Nothing. Gus, have you seen my wife? I wonder if she's... Oh, there's Shane. Can't do my daily talking to with my wife if she... Oh, wait. She has... Oh, this is awkward. Alright, guys. Do you remember your lines? Yes. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut! I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Gojigo is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 gold. Hey, I want you to be in the shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Okay, ready? Action. I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. That's different than what you said the first time. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try the new Joja Blue Cola. Jesus Christ. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast. It is cheaper than water. But, isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion to the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Ah. Cut! Awful. Terrible. You're both fired. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. I want 50% of the payout. Clint? It literally turns him blue. I have an idea of where Emily might be. I forgot that they add like a little bonus area that the spouses go to. Usually because on my modded games, I use mods to move it around, so it's not always just like immediately up here. And she's not there. Cool. Where is my wife? What the hell? There she is. Hello. Did that scene earlier qualify as talking to her? I don't feel like that's right. Alright, well, anyway. Now that the mystery of the missing spouse has been solved, let's go see if we can't get any more iron ore. Nope, that's... Wait, yes, that is where I need to go. Oh, dear bejesus. That's a pretty sweet amount of iron ore just right off the bat. Why couldn't I find any of that with the freaking copper? More XP. Which is good because combat is even lower for me than mining is. That was pretty lucky. This is not lucky at all, though. Really nothing. I do appreciate a good exposed ladder, though. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's annoying. I have to walk all the way back around now to get to those other two iron ore nodes. I don't know if you can find iron on this floor. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I really feel like I'm having a much easier time finding iron than I was finding copper. Like, if I had been able to go into the mines as early as I had been for the copper, I'm pretty sure I would have at least another 20 to 30 more. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to leave. Oh, whatever. Alright, we're getting out of here now. Pretty decent haul, all things considered. Man, I'm gonna have so much money going into summer. Booksellers in town, and I think this might be the first time that I actually go check them out. Emily came out and did a bunch of chores. Too bad she couldn't pick all these strawberries for me. So once I finally get the fucking iridium hoe upgrade. It's going to be a issue of the past. It's going to be so much faster. I did mean to go and get parsnips, or did I decide that I was going to wait? I don't quite remember. This is going to be a big money day. I need a white small egg. No, I don't. I've already shipped them. Okay, we're good. Now let's go get those 2 truffles too. Then we're gonna go check the quarry, see if any of my tappers have given me anything yet. Place down a few more. Ham lamb. Yeah, I still need a shitload of tappers. Man. Let's drop off. This hay, and then I think I'm just gonna plant the carrots that I have, because I'm really running out of time. Take 3 days to grow, but I've just really had abysmal luck this season with finding the spots that give the seasonal seeds. I don't really know why. Like, even spots like the beach where they're pretty common, it's just fucking nothing. Actually, almost forgot about the bookseller. Let's see, what do you got? I want Old Slither Legs and Way of the Wind. Both of those are movement speed. One of my biggest annoyances is how slow I move through my crops. Looking for the little wriggly guys, and I'm just not seeing nothing. Even up here, and I hardly go up here anymore. Oh, I should chop down these trees. I do need to pluck these blue jazz. Is there anybody that actually loves blue jazz, or am I tripping? Nope, nobody loves blue jazz, so I will just keep these out and sell them. Drop off those carrots. Ancient fruit wine. Today is going to be a very profitable day. Of course, it's only one, but someday I will have more. With that in mind, I'm going to relocate these. That's just a normal artifact spot. Got excited for a second. See if she has anything interesting. Not particularly. What are you doing all the way out here, Abigail? Just hanging out near the wizard's house? What's simultaneously funny and annoying is I came down here more specifically to look for the seed spots, and I have not found a single freaking one. Good amount of wood, though. I'm not quite as poor on it as I was. I need to start heading back. Grab these last 3 trees. And then head on back. Oh, there's a 4th one. Alright, now we're heading back. $44K. $47K total. That is the highest profit I've had so far in a single day. Will very much be overshadowed eventually. If we don't mind, Emily, I'm going to throw this sewing machine in your room here just because it makes the most sense. Wants to forage for some salad. cauliflower coming in still. Also, gonna go give Emily wool. I need to start working on getting her up to 12.5 hearts so I can get the starter up. And then once I get back inside the house, I need to check the calendar for birthdays. Ooh, it's a thunderstorm. I might get some batteries out of it. Parsnips are looking good. I'm just gonna leave them. Ancient fruit. Realistically, that's what I should be doing with all these spots, is just planting parsnips and then just leaving them. Let's see, that's 24, 48. Two parsnips that I need. That's 11 hearts with Embly. Time to start regifting for the week. Marnie, Gus, and Abigaben. I'm going to stop in here. Oh, there's a help wanted quest. What's this? Coconut. Alright, we can do that pretty easy. Stop in here, get these 72. Give Abigail that. Alright. Pre-rolls are on again, so we are going to take a quick break to get them gone. Be right back. I just realized I forgot to check her birthdays, so I'm gonna do that whenever I leave here. Ugh. Alright. Nobody's birthday till the 26th, and then it's Pierre. What do you like? He likes fried calamari and price, or loves fried calamari and price catalog. That's all he loves? No way. That is all he loves. He only had one loved gift before the bookseller came out. What an ass. Well, dude, I guess you're getting a fucking diamond, because that's literally all I can give you. No. There are a couple characters that don't like diamonds. Well, Haley doesn't... I know Haley doesn't like diamonds. So it's not... It doesn't count as universal, because she doesn't like them. But there are certain things that everybody likes. There are Golden Pumpkin, Magic Rock Candy, Pearl, Rabbit's Foot, Prismatic Shard, Stardrop Tea, and Stardrop Sorbet. Nope, never mind. So the Rabbit's Foot, Penny hates, and the Prismatic Shard, Haley hates. Well, that's just completely dismantles everything that I just said. Shane? Oh dear. Why am I just walking into this room, by the way? I wasn't invited here. Dine, can you do something? He's out cold. I can hit him with my scythe, put him out of his misery. Not only do I not have a watering can on me, that's not my watering can. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Gas. I'm sorry. I'm such a piece of shit. Okay. What does he have to say about himself now? This weather makes me thirsty. Not even gonna address it? Cool. I hope I can get married someday. Are we just all pretending that that didn't just happen? Y'all are psychopaths. Hit one of my hip again. I just found you. Dine. I'm sorry. My life, it's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of soiled garbage fluttering in the wind. He's a turd floating in the wind. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs, you're not gonna die if you fall off these cliffs, dude. It's like a story and a half tall. You're gonna, and it's sand. You're gonna bruise an ankle at most. But I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. Maybe it's like 2 stories tall, but again, it's sand. Dine. All I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. I fully think you should, honestly. It would be a sin. Ugh. Jess needs you. You're like a father to her. You're right, Jess. Oh, God. I'm a horrible, selfish person. Now I feel even worse. Good. Died. I think you should take me to the hospital now. I've pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. It's good that you brought him in, though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body. But right now, I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes. And there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe that. I just wanted to go plant my parsnips, dude. I was about to say, am I going to step onto my farm and find Shane passed out drunk here too? There we go. I actually do need a little bit more parsnips. 36, I think. Because I basically, anything that I can till now and have them wilt on when the season changes over, I'm going to take advantage of that. How are we looking here? Shane's almost maxed out, which is crazy. I guess it's because of his birthday. Oh, what's the weekly quest? Gus needs 2 dozen giant egg, or blah blah blah, 2 dozen eggs. I can definitely do that. Not a problem. This means I'm going to be saving my eggs over the next few days. Go get a coconut for Maru. Turn that in for the help wanted quest. Now let's plant these parsnips. Can you not strike my crops, please? There's still plenty of lightning rods over here. You dick. And then when those carrots come up, I'm half tempted to throw them all into the seed maker. Really, Maru? I can enter Sebastian's room, but I can't enter Maru's room. Girl, I need you to come out here. Well, we'll try to catch her tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow. See if I can plant this coffee seed inside. Can. But now I need my watering can so I can remember to water it every day. I was about to say, which would be a whole lot easier if I remembered where I put my frickin'... There we go. Watering can. I'm gonna go check the quarry real quick. I think I'm just gonna make that a Monday activity too. Nothing. Nope. We got some pine resin. Pine tar. I don't remember what I need this for. Something, I'm sure. There we go. It's the loom that needs pine tar. But I don't particularly need another loom. I'm a millionaire. That was a lot of monies in 2 days. Hope I've been practicing my moves because tomorrow's the flower dance. What if I don't want to dance with you, Emily? Hello, Shane. Oh man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm just happy you're still here. Wow, is that serious, huh? I can hardly remember. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me. And I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Okay. Flower dance. Flower dance. Dancing with the flowers. All the animals are down here. What I wouldn't give for a fucking auto petter at this point. Hi, Plam. We got a guest today. Baby girl, get off the keyboard. What are you doing? Hey. Boy. Child. Get off my keyboard. No, you can't have my hair tie. Plam. Stop stealing shit off the desk. You little troublemaker. You come up here and you immediately start causing problems. Yeah, you come up here and you start causing problems. What's Mama doing? Where are you going? Oh, okay. Good night. Goodbye. I can't believe you came up here and got in my lap and just immediately started causing shit. But I can't believe she got in my lap and immediately came in up here and started causing shit. Hello, Maru. You're welcome. Now I can take this ticket. Gus, get out of my way. I gotta go gamble. Oh, it's not much of a gamble. It tells me what, what I'm gonna get. Cherry bombs are fine, I guess. They could be used for the Skull Cavern. I'm gonna go sell my mayonnaises to Pierre. Need to make sure that I don't sell any of my, Oh, you know what I should do, honestly? I should grab grass starter. I'm sure 70 will be enough. I'll go plant that around the animal area. We're gonna take a quick trip to the desert. I want to see how my mahogany trees are doing. I like having thrown around money like this. But we're doing very well, actually. Oh, and I see some wiggly dudes. Give me them seeds. Like another 40-ish hardwood. Pretty decent. Dog just rang the bell. He needs to go out, so I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We have so much candy left over from Halloween. I'm very happy about it. I had to stop by the bowl, grab some. I sat back down. Alright, let's go ahead and chop down these trees in here too. At some point I am going to make a concerted effort to come up here and just plant a bunch of fucking trees of all kinds, just so I can chop them down for wood. Tired of being low on wood. That's where most people make their wood farms anyways, in the desert. I do need to double check what the last day of the season is. Because I think it's a Saturday, but I'm not 100% sure. Nope, it's a Sunday. That's even better, because that gives me 2 days after I get the last iridium sprinkler that I need for the outside. Now, are those parsnips all just still hanging around? Yes, sir, they are. Excellent. And we're going to drop off the carrot seeds here. There are some green beans up there. Don't particularly care, to be entirely honest. Carrots are still doing their thing. Plant. As much of this grass as we can. It's not going to go far. Because unfortunately, it's not really growing fast, like spreading fast enough. And it doesn't help that my asshole animals just like ate 3 of them. Alright. How much do I need for the next house upgrade? I need 100 hardwood. I can actually do that. I can do that tomorrow. I think it's too late for me to get to Robin's now, but I can definitely do that tomorrow, which is good. I thought it was gonna need stone, if I'm entirely honest. When does the shop close? Oh, you know what? I would have had time. Damn. Alright. Well, it's going to take 165,000 to get the final... two major upgrades to the house. And then there's a bunch of internal rooms. Which I'm honestly pretty far away from even being worried about. I guess while I'm killing time here, I can just harvest these guys up. Although the internal rooms are going to be where I'm placing a lot of my additional production shit. Like the Ferni. You almost got her, Butter. Almost. Alright, I'm just killing time at this point. Anything on the TV? Nope. When's Pierre's birthday again? Friday. Okay. Can you imagine living in a world where you make $9,500 every day? Or like at least like you make like at least $7,000 a day. Like relatively speaking, quite a bit of effort that goes into it at first, but it only takes like 3 or 4 hours of work every day, and then you're basically free to just fuck off for the rest of the day. Alright, there's the carrots. We're going to need another 24 parsnips. everybody here because they kind of spread out weirdly. Look at the carrots and the seed maker. Plural. Forgot about the flower dance. That's the day basically shot. What do you got, Pierre? Need that rare crow. And that's basically all you got. I think they're all saying the same dialogue as last year. Alright, let's wrap this up quickly. Why am I so far ahead of everybody else? That was fun. Time to go home. Oh, look at that. It's 10 fucking p.m. That's another thing that I dislike a lot about the Stardew Valley events. Is just how they eat the entire, like literally the entire day. With Rune Factory, it'll take up maybe a few hours of your day, but it's not going to eat up the whole fucking thing. Bookshella. Oh fuck, I gotta remember to water this stupid coffee plant. Where did my scarecrow go? Are you kidding me? did I lose a scarecrow? How did that even happen? Well, now I got a random spot here on my strawberry field where I need to plant a parsnip too. Pretty sure this is going to be the last strawberry harvest this year. So I need 25 parsnips. Yo, Abel, what's up? Been thinking of trying this game. It is a very fun game. Very, very chill. Takes a very long time to 100% it, if you can't tell by my timer there. But I would absolutely 100% recommend doing it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gus. Alright. The soundtrack is awesome. It has, especially for a game in this genre, it has one of the best soundtracks, I think. Let's get rid of some of this shit here. So many eggs. Considering how long it is, or how long it can take, obviously the mileage you get out of any game is going to vary 100%. It's basically just how much time and attention you want to pour into it. But it's very easy to play the game for like 3 in-game years and then get super burnt out on it and not want to actually finish it out. So I've been doing playing it for like 1 week at a time and then coming back to it just to kind of help myself not get super burned out on it. It's definitely one of my favorite games though. So what have you been up to? How the stream's been going? Got back into Genshin Impact, and my condolences, dude. I haven't played Genshin in so long. Before they did like their first area update. I think it was gosh, I don't remember at this point. It was like 1.4 or something. Took like a 2-year break, and there's so much stuff. Yeah, that's probably roughly about as long as it's been since I played it too. And it's at the point where it's like, first off, I don't want to get myself sucked into another gacha game. But second of all, there's just so much stuff that's going to be available to do that it's going to be so overwhelming. That is that quest done. Do you have anything that I want to buy from you? Nope. I spent a lot of time in Honkai Impact the Third, which is the game that came out. It was MiHoYo's big game before Genshin Impact. And I really wanted to get into Genshin Impact because I like a lot of the character designs and stuff like that. It just didn't end up really being something that I felt like I wanted to sink my teeth into long term. Yeah, I've been a little dizzy getting back into it because it's not strictly in order now, so I've been trying to figure out the story in order. Yep. Whenever I run, I completely understand that problem, so whenever I run into that problem, I always look up a guide. Give me the storyline order. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get parsnip seeds from Pierre. Genshin Impact had a really cool basic gameplay flow, but the gacha rates and currency were rough. Yeah, that was another complaint that I had, and part of the reason why I stopped playing it. Their stamina system, at least back whenever I played it, I don't know if it's gotten any better, but their stamina system back in the day sucked. You would log in, you'd be able to do like maybe 3 things, and you were just fucking tapped for the rest of the day. And it's like, well, I have no reason to be here. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these last couple eggs. Also, MiHoYo went too hard on the co-op events and stuff for it. Yeah. I'm not big really into multiplayer games in general too, so like whenever there's a huge focus on co-op and stuff like that. Oh, they completely reworked that. It plays more like Breath of the Wild now with exploration. Nice. I didn't play Star Rail, but I still enjoyed ZZZ. I played a little bit of Star Rail. It seemed fine enough. ZZZ feels like a mechanical successor to Honkai Impact 3, which is basically all I wanted. I want Honkai Impact 4. Personally. I know they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it justice, though. Censorship and shit would get too much in the way. I agree, though. The pulls odds are rough, or tough. I will say they've upgraded the currency rewards now, and they've reworked the pity system. Is it a little bit more forgiving? I think I'm pretty much tapped out on today. I don't really know that there's anything else that I need to do. Tomorrow I gotta pick up some more parsnips. A theoretical Honkai Impact 4 might be entirely different. Yeah. There's like 50-50, but then there's pity on the 50-50, so you get guaranteed wins on the character you want. Is it like after 100 pulls or some shit? That's how it typically tends to work, is after so many amounts of pulls, you get the thing. Kind of just wandering aimlessly at this point. I don't really have anything else that I need to do today. I don't know how I lost my freaking scarecrow. I'm gonna plop that one down. crap ass little common mushroom. Oh, I have a lot of shit in my inventory to sell actually. That's the system ZZZ uses too. 80 pulls isn't bad. Wuthering Waves. Though that one was one that I'd always meant to try. Wuthering Waves. But I kept forgetting anytime that it came up. Oh, I did have one hot pepper. I could have given that to... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's normal quality, so the thing that I had normal quality on really wouldn't have... Like, because I gave him a beer, so giving him a normal quality hot pepper really wouldn't have gotten me anything better. If I remember correctly, the 50-50 carries over, so if you fail to get one character, you can either get the one you were rolling for or hold on to that guarantee. That is pretty damn nice, actually. You can pull 50 times the character when the character 2 comes out, and then it's only 30 pulls max. Damn, that's actually really nice. Emily is obsessed with this lamp. I too love lamp. Alright, I think one last thing that I'll do for today, since I'm running out of shit to do here, is... I could chop some wood, I guess. Let's go check the quarry, the tree farm there. Oak resin. Not exactly what I need. TBH. Oh, I need the oak resin for kegs. If you fail 50-50 character 1, character 2, 50-50 is a success. Also, fails still result in a 5-star character. Nice. Yeah, it does sound a lot better than a lot of gacha games are. Copper bar, iron bar, oak resin. Alright, well, I guess it's time to start cake production. Which is going to be really nice for the wine making coming up. I don't remember how to lay out this shit, so give me a moment. Oh, crap, I was supposed to go get my house upgrade yesterday, actually. Oh, that's actually really easy. So we will start from the back here. That is 7 wines per week. Alright, I'm Lurk, so I can farm Genshin. I'll keep you open, though. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. You have a good time. It's good to see you. Meow. Not a bad haul on the straws. Once I can get like full tilt into wine production, this is really going to pop off. Seasonal wines are going to be great. Although I am actually thinking doing it slightly differently than how I would. Alright, Emily's going into town in the saloon today. I need to fucking water that goddamn coffee plant. Mini fridge. Hell yes. Additional food storage. It's huge. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Let me drop drop off this mini fridge somewhere in here, I guess. Kinda just looks like a regular fridge. Pierre's birthday's today. Grab a diamond for his lame ass. Want to be careful and not pull up any of those parsnips. Oh. I completely forgot that I'm going to need some scarecrows down here, too. That's annoying. Let's get 2 more. Just a comedy of errors. Put it there, and there. Let's go ahead and get this done. We'll water it. Yeah, I think some of these are just out of range of the scarecrows. Isn't the biggest problem, ultimately, because eventually I'm going to be upgrading all these guys to the better scarecrows. It is slightly annoying, currently, because I don't have those. Alright, so it looks like we need 48 parsnips. I really hope that those cauliflower are done tomorrow. Until I can get those better scarecrows, though, let's go ahead and put another one down here. Just to be on the safe side for summer. I'm sure that'll cover it. Oh, right. So 48, 49, 49 parsnips. Hopefully they have time enough to grow. I think they should. Because I think as long as it's at the sprouting stage, they will wilt on the season transition. And not just get completely deleted. Kent wants a emerald. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. just came back on, so we're going to take a quick break to get them to go bye-bye, and we will be right back. I swear my favorite part of having pets is all the hair that I end up eating on a daily basis. And it's almost exclusively plums. I swear I buy things from the store and it has bob fur in it before I even get it in the house, dude. I feel that. He's a short-furred cat, but goddamn, he sheds worse than Panda. Dude! Plum's not short-haired, but she's definitely not a long-haired cat. She's like medium. And I swear, she sheds like she's fucking going bald. Like, I'm surprised that she has any fur left with how much she just fucking leaves everywhere. I fucking love Crunch Bars, dude. We got Crunch Bars, we got Kit Kats, and we got Snickers. The little bite-sized ones. And I need to be really careful. Because if I'm not, I will go through those things really fast. Like, first. And then be really sad that I don't have any more. Alrighty. Back in we go. We're gonna go plant these parsnips. Oh, no, first off, we are going to go get that iridium sprinkler. But yeah, after you get all the rare crows, there is an upgraded scarecrow that you get that has like 1.5 times the range of the normal ones. And I feel like... Nope, it just looks like normal scarecrows in the layout. But you definitely need them, because the scarecrows that they have just in this layout here definitely do not cover everything they need to cover. Excuse me. And then tomorrow I'm going to need to buy 24 more parsnips, hopefully, to fill out that cauliflower area. Nah, I ain't got the time or energy for that. My problem with designing a farm layout of my own is I can't get like a macro zoom out while I'm in the game to plan shit. So it's hard for me. This is just like, this is my own hang up about it. Like, it's hard for me to visualize what I want to do and how it all connects. It's unironically easier for me in 3D games. Streaming someone else's stream while you face cam and empty chairs. It's unironically easier for me in 3D games to design like bases and houses and shit because I can get a more zoomed out view and see what works together and what doesn't. The majority of these farm layouts are things that that are available online that people have done, are things that they've done in an outside program that I would not have the patience to sit there and try to figure out. That's just games in general, man. It's like 70% of the games I play, I'm like, man, I wish the camera would zoom out just a little more. Yeah. You have anything else for me? I mean, technically, but I ain't about to drop $200,000 right now. It drives me nuts because in Guild Wars 2 there's a boss cam that takes effect when you fight a boss and then it zooms back in when the boss dies. There's just constant begging going on to let the boss cam be the default. I bet. Well, eventually Emily is going to start bugging me for kids. Which I will definitely say is the farthest that I've ever gotten on console with this game. Typically speaking, whenever I'm playing on PC, I get the upgrade that gets, that gets rid of the child modes because children aren't actually required for perfection. I wouldn't be getting them in this playthrough, but they are required for a trophy. Same shit in like Elden Ring. I don't want to zoom out impossibly far or anything, but just a little more would be comfortable. Yeah. You want to play Elden Ring like a MOBA? Play it like Diablo? You know, with the automate mod, I wonder if you can just place a chest next to the trees and it'll collect the fruit. I doubt it. Heavily doubt it, but... it would be a lot more convenient. If they didn't cap out at like 3, it would be slightly less annoying. The trees shake themselves, right? You know those old exercise machines, quote unquote, back in the day where they were just like a belt that you strapped around your stomach and it turned on a machine and it just vibrated your fat? Can I get that for these trees? Oi! Get all your fucking garbage out of my way to the secret woods, lady. You know people still use those? Yikes. I swear they're the secret to weight loss. Do they actually, like, are they actually fit people? I feel like I already know the answer to that. Not really. I'm assuming they're not like morbidly obese or anything though. Half of them are military. Eh. Why can I go in here? It feels like a secret, but it's not actually taking me anywhere. Why can I go in these areas? What's happening? What about you? Oh, this one doesn't let you go anywhere. That's so weird. Why can you go? It feels like that it's like leading to a secret area or something, and then you just hit a dead end almost immediately. And it's like, why even have the ability to go in there if it's not for anything but to waste your time? Maybe. I would also say it could just very well be an oversight. Maybe the wizard was going to live there in some pre-alpha shit. Alright, if these cauliflowers aren't done tomorrow, I'm gonna riot. I very, very much need them to be done tomorrow. If they're not, I'm just gonna tear them up. Okay, good. That means I can go get 24 more parsnips from Pierre, and then we are done planting shit for the season. And we'll see if my plan actually works, or if I'm a big dummy stupid. I feel like the odds are 60-40, not in my favor. Oh, did I give Pierre his present yesterday? I think I did. I don't know. I don't remember doing it. There's a lot of ancient fruit in there that's going to be starting to ripen here any day now. And it's really going to skyrocket. much profit I'm making from ancient fruit every week. But I really need it to hopefully be done sooner than Monday, so hopefully tomorrow. Emily's birthday's today. I was like, there's somebody else's birthday this day. Yeah. Gotta figure out where the hell she is. Because last time she went into town, I didn't see her at all the next day. Plant these parsnips, and then we'll grab one of the iridium quality wool. Or we'll grab the wool first, I guess, because that's where I'm going to end up being. Gimme. Alright. We'll plant these parsnips. Alrighty. And basically just cross our fingers and hope for the best there. Alright. Lady. Alright, what did that put her at? That put her at 13 hearts. Why did that not give me the trophy? Or, no, it's not going to give me the trophy, but it should give me... Did they raise the heart requirement for the star drop for that? I feel like they did. Then didn't tell me. Trying to decide which secondary class to go with, and Grim Dawn is the hardest shit. Isn't that like the Diablo clone where you can transform into different things? Or is it more like Divinity? Like Baldur's Gate style? ARPG. You don't transform though. What game am I thinking of? Better than either modern Diablo or Path of Exile. I've never played Path of Exile. I've definitely enjoyed my time with modern Diablo. It's basically the game Path of Exile 2, which is it was nice. It's just such a big grind that dedicating time to it off stream before I started doing this, it was kind of hard to commit to it. The only thing that I really know about Path of Exile is that Elon Musk paid somebody for their account or some shit. Paid them to, like, power level his account. And then he tried to get on live stream and play it and had no idea what he was doing. least I think that was Path of Exile. Alright, tomorrow I think I'm going to take a trip to the desert. I'm going to take all my tree seeds with me. I'm just going to plant a shitload of trees. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to be boring and we're just going to spend the rest of the day smelting ores. I'm not going to get very far. Iron takes forever. I need to build quite a few tappers. As well, but I kind of want to wait. What do I need for bee houses again? Wood, coal, iron bar, maple syrup. That's not too bad. Kegs are more expensive, obviously. Copper, iron, oak, resin. What about a preserves jar, actually? Wood, stone, and coal. That's not too bad. I need to start filling up the sheds over here with preserve jars and... what's the other thing? No, it is kegs. Got kegs and preserves jars. Damn it! That's a lot. I need to start buying coal from Clint. I cannot wait to move these things inside. Just clear out this fucking area. With the house upgrades we're getting relatively recently, or relatively soon, it's going to open up a lot of internal space. I can actually have like a storage area and shit. Alright, and that's pretty much all we can do for tonight. There's the star drop. Alright, we're just missing 2 now. That's the one for marriage. Now we just need to get all the fish. And... oh, isn't that sweet? We just gotta get all the fish. And... complete the museum. Guess which one of those is gonna be harder. Ugh. It waning. I do have more vegetables than I know what to do with there, Jody. Where's that Caroline? Oh, damn it. Actually, let me get rid of these fucking weapons. I don't need that shit. Alright. Realize I can't sell these. Well, I can, but... I'd have to go all the way to the Adventurers Guild to sell them. I've gotten to the point, I think, where I'm getting exclusively large milks, which is good. Because in fall, I'm going to stop selling my golden cheese, my gold star cheese. Still haven't finished growing. Hopefully they're done by tomorrow. Otherwise I have to wait a whole week. So they stay in sync. It's really just nicer in general to have the ability to just grab them all on the first day of the week. Not really have to think about it. How long till you're done, Robin? Thank you. Alright, I need to look up some crops. I gotta do a little bit of planning here. I'm gonna leave all that oak resin so that they can all sync up whenever I grab them. Jesus fucking Christ. Unnecessary. But I should be able to make some bee houses now. Yes. Bless me, goddamn. That was a rough sneeze. I am out of coal. Let's go to Clint and see how much he sells coal for. Can't believe I'd be so unprofessional. About what? $250. I legitimately don't remember what I said that you would say that about. How much for 100 gold or 100 coal? Is that $25,000? That makes it funnier. Fuck off. Oh, I sneezed in the mic. Gotcha. Yes, that is unprofessional of me. That's not what I wanted to do. Good. And I just immediately forgot it. It's because I didn't see your comment until like a minute and a half later. Jesus. Drop off this coal. Actually, no, let's... Well, yeah, drop off the coal, but I'm going to get some gold going. I don't have much at all. Now we're going to grab all of my tree seeds. This is where my lack of organization really comes around to bite me in the ass. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had so many fucking pine cones. Compared to how much I have of everything else. Alright, well that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping it would be. Now, the vast majority of these are not going to grow. But as I clear space, they should start growing more. Trying to reforest Arrakis. Basically, what I'm going to end up doing is, like, every week or so, I'll come out here, see what trees have grown, chop them down. See where this goes. Don't forget my Idaho. What does that mean? My first thought was potato, but I don't know what you're talking about. Man's never read Dune. I haven't, no. I was very much intimidated by the length of the book when I was younger. I missed out on a lot of classics, though. And, you know, obviously that's something I could rectify as an adult, but then again, it's a hell of a time commitment as an adult. It seems like my wine comes up one day before Skibbity 670 your attention span. Dude. Why are you brain rotting yourself? I like that you've latched on to something that literally nobody knows what it means. It seems to bother other people a lot. People get overly, like, whacked out about Gen Z slang, though. Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang. It's kind of weird. It's specifically weird how up in arms they fucking get about it. Alright, so... spend some time here planning. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it, Firefox. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different crops. Ow. That I need to plant next season. The place right in front of my house is going to be exclusively blueberries. The stuff in front of my farthest sheds is free for variety, as is the stuff next to my barn. And then the spot right above the mini lake is going to be available for... Get a notepad going here. It's going to be available for trellis crops and then some extra flowers. Alright, so front of house is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 24. 6 times 24 is 144. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greenhouse, sheds, 5 plots. 1 plot. 1 farm, something. 4 plots. Trellis. Lake trellis is 1428 spots total. Okay. So, front of house, again, all blueberries. Trellis spot. I don't have anything that grows on a trellis for summer. I don't think. Yes, I do. Hops. So, 14 of those hops. The rest we will alternates between Summer Spangle and sunflower. Okay. That leaves for the other places we have space. We have melon, radish, red cabbage, starfruit, corn, hot pepper, tomato, squash. Of those, corn and wheat can also be grown in fall. So let me take a look at fall real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Minus 3 because I forgot about the sunflower. 12. I don't know, it might just be better to just plant all the summer ones here in summer. That way I have less things that I have to plant during fall. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that is amazing how that works out, actually. Okay, cool. I have 9 free plots, and I have 9 additional things that I'm going to have to plant. So, works out. And again, just really, really holding out hope that all of these partially grown parsnips don't just like get deleted and I lose a bunch of already tilled space tomorrow. Also really hoping my other half, or the other half of my ancient fruit comes in tomorrow. But we'll find out. There's the trophy for the second house upgrade. Alright. All of these strawberries wilted exactly like I wanted to. Everything down here wilted. This fucking garbage away from my things. All of this wilted. Everything wilted. Great. That's gonna save me so much fucking work. And the other half of my ancient fruit did not come in. That's disappointing. So it's just gonna have to sit there whenever it ripens until next Monday. Now, all that said, there's still a lot of work that I need to do today. I'm going to be spending the majority of the day on the farm. Which, I mean, we kind of do anyway, but... especially today. George wants a ripe wheat. It's only giving me 2 days to do it. I don't know that I even have any available for him. Also, the grammar of that statement made me want to vomit. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take an emerald to Kent. Oh well. 100 tomatoes by the end of the season. I can do that. Easy peasy. Alrighty. We'll start with the 144 blueberry seeds. I got one too many. Now, I need to look up honey. It is poppies for summer, so that is 8, 16, 32 poppy seeds. And then we'll start with 14 spangle seeds, 14 hop starter, and then we'll go back up to the top. 24 melon, 24 tomato, 24 pepper seeds, 24 wheat seeds, 24 radishes, 24 corn, and 24 red cabbage. That'll be good enough for now. Jass's birthday is on Thursday. Hello, Embly. I need Pam to go to the desert. so I can get some star fruit from what's her face? Sandy. We'll worry about everything else later. I'm actually going to get 48 of these so that I don't have to replant them. Or, no, you know what? I'll just get 24. Alright, let's get to scything. And we're also going to skip out on fertilizer. It's not important. Especially for the blueberries. There we go. Relatively painless. We'll do the same over here. None of this is really meant to make me money. It's more so that I need to get 15 of every crop, so I'm just trying to get that out of the way. Corn. I want all my multiple harvest things here. Kind of the same area, if I can get away with it. Just tomatoes. And then I think that's it for the multiple harvest stuff, honestly. So we'll just plant the wheat over here, I guess. And then summer spangles. I actually feel like I messed up a little bit here somehow. I'm gonna have space for another group of something. Oh, no, I remember now. It's the summer squash. don't actually have right now. Go. Alright, let's go do the animal shit now. Well, hold on. How many summer squash seeds do I have? 18. I just need fucking 5 more. No, 6 more. Do the animal stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna go looking around to see if I can't find any extra. And I managed to get everybody all pet today. Which I was not expecting I would be able to do. The fact that I got that before everybody went to sleep is pretty impressive. Got some garbage to get rid of. Again, also looking for seed spots to dig out. I would really like to be able to plant the summer squash today. There was a fucking Yeti in the forest up here. That was weird as hell. Oh, I have a couple more eggs in my inventory too. His name is Linus. No, not that one. Unless Linus is a were-yeti. Which is a terrifying concept. I swear, when I'm not looking for these spots, I run into them all the fucking time here on the beach. And now that I'm looking for them, I'm not seeing a single fucking one. Rare beast will ruin your fort, man. Check out the forest a little bit, I guess. think ultimately I'm just gonna have to keep that spot open until I fucking find the thing I'm looking for. I don't think I'm gonna be able to plant them today. Yeah, well, pop in the secret woods real quick, I guess. The chances of me finding 2 in here, let alone the 1, finding 2 is very slim. They do tend to be in here a lot. Supposedly. Jesus Christ. Well, that's disappointing. Well, at least we got everything else planted. Let's go take these last 3 eggs and pop them in here. Yes, yes, I know it's getting late. Tell me something I don't know. Looks like I did already have a few summer squash. All of these I can go ahead and sell. Free up some of my chest space. Also, let's pop this here so I don't have it in my inventory all the time. Alright. Pre-rolls, ad break. You know what it is, you know how it be. I also have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. was trying to look up a list of the most profitable crops per season, but I figure it's way too early to be worrying about that. That's a year 3 problem. Ew. I don't want any Yoba blessings. Get that shit out of here. Speaking of getting the shit out of your cat. Giving me fucking fish. I also need to heavily consider making a pivot on my barns and coops here. Seeing what I can get that's the most profitable. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the most profitable barn animal is pigs. That requires you to actively gather the fucking truffles. Everything seems to be doing well. Let's see, did these guys finally... Yep, they finally came up. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna wait until Monday to harvest all that. Also, Jas's birthday is coming up. What does she like? Love fairy box, fairy rose, pink cake, and plum pudding. Okay, well I have a pink cake right now. I meant to give that to Vincent, but speaking of, I'm gonna start working on Shane too. Marnie, Gus. Marnie also loves pink cake. Gus is very easy because I can just give him oranges. Unfortunately, I just sold mine. Did I get that back? Yes, I can. Give me that. We'll pull a diamond here. What else does Vincent like? Oh, Vincent likes grapes. And 'tis the season for that. Awesome. That is great, actually. What about Jess again? Jess also likes fairy rose, but I don't know. Abigail. Stop hitting on me, Abigail. Where's she at now? 6 out of 8. I think her birthday will be able to get her over the hump. You don't need to be rude about it, Joey. Marnie here. I think I'll give Marnie one more diamond, and then we'll try to just give her something on her birthday and see if that gets her over the last bit. Oh, hi. It's Dine, right? I'm just enjoying this great weather, Dine. Hey, go long! Fucking Butterfingers. Goddamn. Heh, nice try. I'm going to be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. What school? I believe in you. Wow, you're really arrogant. Thanks, Dine. I'll remember that. Get away from me. Social distancing, personal space. People be out here acting like we ain't still in the COVID times. Alright, chances are strong that Vincent's in here with Penny and Jas. Yep. Yo, child. Take some grapes. God, he's still got a while to go. I need to gather up as many grapes as I can this season so that I can fucking stuff them down his throat. The saloon should be open now, but I have plenty of time left in the day to be able to swing back over there as I go on the hunt. Where are all the fucking grapes? Oh, I saw something wiggling over there. I might have time to go up to Robin's and get the cellar upgrade for his house. It's going to improve my wine profit a bit. Not a whole lot. Just because making casks is not an easy process. Alright, I can't shop with Robin today because today is Jazzercise Day. Really need to remember that. Alright, I already talked to Abigail today. I'm gonna double check here. Yep, so insects I do already have maxed out. Okay. Doing pretty good over here. Still got quite a few trees that aren't filled in yet. But in all, pretty decent start. Alright, let's go to Gus real quick. And then I think I'm going to make up those tappers. Make up some more tappers. Everybody's eating my eggs. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Don over at Platinum Farm. Platinum eggs. Not as good as platinum trophies, though. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Guys, am I right? Everybody, validate the bullshit that I'm putting myself through. Not a single fucking comment. Shane. Halt your advance. I mean, if we thought the profit margins for last year were good, they're gonna be fucking crazy this year. Or not last year, last season. It'd be even better if it wasn't for the fact that I now need to make sure that I've shipped 15 of every crop. I shipped a lot of blueberries last year. I'm going to be shipping a fuckload more this year. Tappers, right. What did I run out of? I ran out of wood? Fuck's sake. Of course I did. Alright, so let's start with the... No, actually, let's start with the oak resin. It is slightly higher priority. It is a little hard to tell what does and doesn't have a tapper on it. I think that's all of them, though. It's a little hard to see. And now we will do these. Neat. I made just enough tappers to get every full-grown tree on the oak and maple side done. The pine resin, or the pine tar, I'm not super focused on right now. Like, I need it, but it's not a priority, really. Alright. I need to gather up all my stuff that goes to Clint. So I can put it all in one chest. And we will call it there for tonight. Now, today is the day that we get the cellar upgrade. That's not what I wanted. Oh, they're haunting? Welcome in. Time for you to pass out 6 more times. Hell yeah. How's your day been? Oh my god, there's so many truffles. Been long. How's Rika the farmer doing? Not too bad. We are starting to get into the groove of the big profit money making. Which is going to be pretty great. Because it's going to help a lot. Yep. We've got some sheds where I'm able to turn some fruits into wine, which ups the resale value of the fruits considerably. Last time I played a game that profit mattered was this gem of mine. There's something about like silly simulator games that really does like just scratch a brain itch. It's a Pokemon ROM hack that lets you become a gym leader and rebuild a town. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I need that orange anyway. Okay. What version is it a ROM hack of? People have been doing like drag racing or something on the street right next to my house the past few nights. It's off of Fire Red. I'm not surprised. Fire Red is the most easily moddable one. It's the most well researched. Alright, so diamond, amethyst. Who else did I give a gift to yesterday? Fire Red, much like Mega Man 2, has just become one of those games people will make the most insane hacks of. Yeah, I don't know what it was specifically about Fire Red that made it so hackable. But they've completely torn that game wide open. There's so much resources for it. They made regional variants that change typing. Yeah. One of my favorite things about the Fire Red hacking scene is that I'm actually in the Discord for the people that did Radical Red. And they're the ones that created the like overhaul system tools that allow you to have like hundreds of thousands of Pokemon and just like do all sorts of insane shit. It's really, really cool how much that they've been able to do with it. Radical Red is actually a game that I want to do on stream at some point because it is surprisingly one of the few ROM hacks that actually has a achievement list on retro achievements, which I think is really neat. Yeah, there's that one that was popular with streamers a few months back. Too many types. I did a ghost gym, and there's a new version of the mysterious line that is ghost fire. Lampent isn't in it. Gotcha. Who the hell? I know that I gave Shane something, but I was also... Give me a second, I need to think here. Oh, Vincent. Right. An Aeron regional that's Steel Dragon. Nice. I was really expecting Aeron to be a better Pokemon than it was. I really like his design. The Aaron line. Yeah. Like, you would think it would be a pseudo-legendary like Tyranitar's line was. Like Larvitar's line. But it's not. It's just like a basic-ass guy that you can just find. At least I think so. I don't think it has the stat spread of a pseudo-legendary. So let's go to Robin, get... Oh, gimme. Alright, cool. So that's 3 out of the 6 that I need. I just need 3 more. Then I can fucking plant these guys. Gen 3 pseudo-legendary line with Salamence. Dude, I fucking hate Salamence. I don't hate it as much as the Hydreigon, the 3-headed dragon one. Probably because everyone loved it so much. I just think it's lame. Like generic-ass dragon. So you're only allowed 2 mons in your team that are not your gym's type, but they need to learn the TM you would give out as a prize. Interesting. I don't know why you wouldn't just monotype it. Well, I mean, you don't have to monotype. Like, you can dual type, but just have it, all of them be ghost. So the ghost gym TM is Shadow Ball. I'll be right back. Time for this awkward-ass talk between me and Demetrius. Thanks for helping out, Dine. Mara was a good kid. She's my special little girl. Ugh. If I monotype, dark types would destroy me. Yeah, I meant more dual type. I wouldn't want anything to get in the way of a bright future, know what I mean? Dude, I'm married. I can't marry her and the lady that I'm already married to in this playthrough. Polyamory will come with the modded playthrough. Just some food for thought. So awkward. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Isn't the point, though, of running a gym to get destroyed? I was just telling Dine about the soil samples we're testing. Liar! Well, we better titrate the solution before it crystallizes on us. I accidentally picked the right dialogue. It's to gatekeep the shitty trainers. So I had a Primarina that helped with type disadvantages. That's funny. Upgrade house? Yes, give me the cellar. I love how the final, like, house upgrade that isn't a renovation is just cool. Give me $100,000. No materials, nothing. Just give me money. Let's find Abigail. Chances are strong she's in here this early. And fuck me, no she's not. Okay, where the hell is she? I guess we could check the graveyard. Or wait, was that her? No, it's Caroline. If I remember, the canonical like explanation is that every gym trainer has multiple teams in Pokemon, and they alter their teams based on the progress of who they're up against. Hence why in Red and Blue, Brock only used like a Geodude and Onix against the kid from Pallet Town, but in Gold and Silver, he had a whole ass team of like level 50 or Pokemon or some shit. Yeah, I should have used the level 50 Pokemon whenever he was traveling with Ash. I feel like that would have solved a lot of their early problems. Gus and Marnie, I might just wait until their birthdays now to gift them anything else. Where the fuck are you, Abigail? He was too busy trying to breed. Breed his Pokemon, breed with every female he came across. And he really was the Quagmire of that group, wasn't he? Except not even remotely successful. Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess, Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer? Good one. What? No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. Man swapped from Bud Light to LaCroix. What are you whatting about? You know, sometimes I forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. No, he doesn't. He still looks as ratty as ever. Hi, Jas. I've got something for you. These are real Bunny Jewel slippers. Oh, she just attacked him. She rips out his throat with her teeth. Just. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. I also cut out the heroin. Okay, yeah. We should be able to wait now. Was Haley max? Yeah. Vincent's still gonna take a few more grapes. Get close. Haley. Oh. Give me three. Give me three. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go plant these fucking squashes. Then I think I'm just going to sell them. I don't think I'm going to throw them. Well, it depends. My final team was Decidueye, Dragapult, Primarina, Mismagius, Golurk, and H/. Nice. You know, I always forget that Decidueye is a ghost type. I'm assuming Dragapult and Primarina were the two that were off type. I mean, you already confirmed Primarina, but I don't remember Dragapult being a ghost type. Only Primarina? Dragapult's ghost type? Is it Ghost Dragon? Huh. I don't remember that. Should have traded him out for Giratina. Dragapult is infamous for his typing and shit. I don't know, dude. I don't pay attention to half that shit half the time. Discourse? Are you kidding me? In this economy? Unlike Giratina, it's actually good. You fucking take that back. I only did Primarina because I didn't get a Mimikyu. Gotcha. Origin form Giratina is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Just from design standpoint. Most legendaries aren't actually very good Pokemon. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Kyogre enters the chat. He did specify most. And the Sword and Shield Rabbit Horse combo, which still turbo fucks competitive. I hated Calyrex. I just don't like its design. I forgot I really need to find Vincent before it's too late to find him. There he is. Come here, child. Oh, come back. Alright. That's all I can give him for this week. And now, fucking, I just gotta locate Abigail. I don't know where the hell she is. Come here, little boy, I got grapes. You like grapes, don't you? No, it's more like, come here, you little fucker. Take my contractually obligated fruits. I have no... Well, maybe up by the mountain. She's not at the graveyard. She might be at the wizard's house, which would be annoying. If that's the case, I'm not going to find her today. Nope. I do not. I do have the upgrade that I recently got. That lets me have the chance every time I go to bed to start getting kids. But I don't have one yet. So Mira picked the name for the first kid, and he named it Goku. I had to talk him out of something much more inappropriate. Wait, no. Goku versus fucking Hitler. I didn't talk you out of it, I just said no. Yeah, you're right. He's trying to fucking get me banned. He's a shit stirrer. That's all it is. Adolf. I mean... slightly less recognizable, I guess. I think... could be any Adolf, yeah. Could be Adolf Frank, you know, Adolf Johnson. I can't go into her house now. It's too late. A Shitler. And she's not in here. Okay, yep, I lost my chance. Oh, maybe she is by the graveyard. Now. Time for us to hide in the bushes together. God, these sprites are so Chrono Trigger coded, it's not even funny. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Not really. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. I really don't believe that. This town is very small. Like, these bushes are not that big, lady. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. You could just go do that out in the woods. Why do you have to do it in the graveyard in the middle of town? Hey, what? You think I'm too weak to swing a blade? She just has a fetish. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. See? You understand why I'm out here then? Yeah, encouraging bad ideas. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Yeah, I went in there with 0 training. Abigail! Like, fresh off of a shitty office job. Dad! Literally, what's stopping her? Self-confidence. I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. I'm enforcing stereotypical gender roles. What are you doing in this graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Grumble, grumble, growl. Mind your business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? He's like, yes. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Dine. We just go hide in the bushes. Well, are you coming or not? I don't think my wife's going to be happy about this. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Dine. Now could you help untangle my hair from this bush? If not for Clint, Pierre would be the worst. Yeah, Pierre is a hard second, for sure. Alright, she's still down here. Yes, she is. Cool. Cool. Yo, lady. Hey, we had one of those cheeses you sold at the shop for dinner last night. I guess it was starting to go bad and my dad couldn't bear to throw it out. Fuck you. Oh, it was still pretty good, though. Okay. I thought she was about to insult it. I was about to say, you fucking asshole. Tired of people crapping on my crops. How far away is she? She's still 2 hearts. I might be able to hold off on her until her birthday, too. Rika, I want to explore your caves and peaks. That's not on you, that's on Pierre, yeah. Well, I thought she was saying that it was bad because it tasted like it was about to go old or something. Can you imagine that life? You go to the store and everything's like 1 day from expiration, and then he just brings moldering food home. Look, it was good when I gave it to him. Cook radish salad. That store's called Smart and Fun. I don't think we have any of those around here. We've had problems a lot with produce that we get from Whole Foods, actually. We don't shop there anymore because we kept getting produce and then like 2 days later it would be bad. So we just stopped going. Bean hot pot? You're a bean hot pot. Caroline, stop sending me random vegetables. Well, my honey is ready, but I'm going to wait until my flowers are grown. Nothing over here is ready. Yeah, Whole Foods is really the only place where we've had bad luck with produce. Safeway, Trader Joe's, even some stuff that we get from Costco, it's all mostly fine. You have to import everything too, though, Mira, so it's kind of it sucks, but it's kind of understandable. That's a logistics problem, really. At the quality of Amazon produce. Yeah, potatoes are the worst because no matter what store you go to, they're all half-rotted. Ew. I forget, does the seller have any build time, or is it just instant? I should probably actually go back in my house and check. Nope, it has build time. Alright. Well, I want to move this TV out of the way here. Let's actually put this dresser in a more logical spot. We can put the TV here or something. Mini fridge. Go here. Jukebox. Go in the corner up here. Emily, dear, you can't just be blocking the door like that. Taste of Ireland's finest crop in very small print underneath from the late 1840s. That shit's been percolating. We're going to walk to the quarry. Grab some forage while we head that way. I want to check my tapper progress again. Can't believe I ran out of fucking wood again. There's a joke about the Irish potato famine. Ah. I thought you were just saying the moldy potatoes were from the fucking 1840s. Yeah, still got a while to go before those all sync up. Saying it's the same quality. Gotcha. Alright, well, who should I work on now? I gotta give Shane another beer. Fucking Caroline. Well, I will have some gifts to give her because I am growing summer spangles, so... Willy. I say that because Caroline's list of gifts that she loves is very hyper specific and like difficult to actually get items that have quality attached to them. So you see these like pulsating stars here on these items, and then these gold stars over here. That's the quality of the item. Some items don't have quality attached to them, so even if they love that item, they will get less points. Like say she loved daffodils and diamonds. An iridium quality daffodil will give her way more relationship points than a normal quality diamond. So ideally, anytime I gift somebody something, I want it to be at least gold quality. If I can't get iridium quality, which for a lot of the crop stuff I can't. But at least gold quality, because it's going to give a lot more points. But she only has one thing that she likes that has quality attached to it. There are some characters that their favorite things don't have quality attached to them. So you're never going to get the bonus points that you would otherwise. And it's kind of annoying. Gotta hit that relationship grind. Yep, for perfection, I absolutely do. There's still a lot of people that I haven't even touched. Like, see, Harvey, Leah, they don't even have a single heart level. Elliot, Penny, Wizard. I'm surprised I have more hearts with Kent than I do any of them. This reminds me when I was going for the plat in Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the Fallout games again. Well, not again. I've never platted any of them. But that's because Fallout 3 has memory leak issues, and it's really hard to 100% that game on console. Fucking settlement 100%. I heard they're frequently in trouble. No quest today. It's literally glitched. How so? Is anybody in the community center? I literally never come here anymore. Yeah, Lewis. There are workarounds, but it almost never allows for 100%. That sucks. Don't tell me that! I am going to do Fallout 4 someday. It's pretty low on the list because I'm going to be starting with Fallout 3, but... Oh yeah, what does this bundle need? Dinosaur mayo is not a problem. Caviar is kind of a problem. Void salmon, not a problem. Ancient fruit, not a problem. Wine, not a problem. So I could do the majority of these very quickly. Caviar is the only issue. What do I need to start building ponds, actually? Love Bethesda's quality cooking, yep. 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Okay, well I have plenty of algae. Oh, quality coding. I thought that said cooking. The farther into the night I get, the worse my ability to read gets. I don't know how many stone I have, though. That tends to be a pretty big roadblock for me. All I say is when you do get to it, don't do it in Sanctuary. Alright. I will try to remember that. Or at least hope that the trophy guide that I'll be following will mention that. 733, so I could build 3 pawns. First time playing Fallout 4, I explored a location, looted an important item, and moved on with my life. Several hours later, I did a big important quest, told me to go to the place, loot this chest. The secret already had the item, so I couldn't loot the item, and it didn't auto-update, so I just sock-flocked on that quest forever. That's stupid. 100%, that's stupid. Probably get some more gold burning up here. Oh, that's wrong. That's what I was thinking too, but I'm assuming he tried that. Sometimes you can't remove quest items from your inventory though, so... How do I make a big chest? 120 wood, and of course it's fucking a lot of wood. 2 copper bars. I've also pre-looted items, I'm just able to hand them to the quest giver immediately. This is really soon after the game launched. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I need to build more grass starter. Outer Worlds 2 came out. Have you tried it yet? I haven't either. All the outages and the whole fuck Xbox Game Pass, I won't be playing it for some time. What outages? I'm not 100% sure what that part means. Are you talking about like the AWS shit? Oh, yeah. That's what happens when the entire internet relies on a singular point of failure that could just take the whole fucking thing down. So it massively impacted the launch. That sucks. Yeah, who would have thought that relying on 2 or 3 companies to host most of the internet was a bad idea, right? Once Robin gets done with my cellar, I can have her start working on some ponds. I can start getting some fish in them. Pre-rolls ran out, but I don't feel like running another ad. I think I'm just going to play it until close to about 1 o'clock, and then I'll call it for the night. It's like another 32 minutes or something. Tormented Souls is still $5 until tonight. Alright, where am I putting these seeds? Do you like that so many of these big corporations have been shooting themselves in the dick lately, though? Yep. Too bad it doesn't really mean anything in the long run. Yeah, I did see that. Which I found to be very funny. Regardless of how I feel about Pal World. It's very funny. Making EA look like geniuses lately. I don't know. EA also really shot themselves straight in the balls. A whole bunch of Sims YouTubers are quitting the creator program because of the sale to Saudi Arabia. So they're losing like half their content creators. But see, we expect this, right? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah. That fucking lone potato there. Damn, dude. Ancient fruit jelly sells for a lot. That's pretty good. For jams over wines. Pam just sent me a fucking beer that she found underneath her bed or some shit. Wines will sell for more if you get like the times right and shit. Jams are more consistent. Yeah, I think the wines just take they take longer. Alright, how much wheat do I need for cooking? You can buy wheat flour, can't you? Pretty sure you can buy that from Pierre. Nice. A nice cheese and a good flavored cracker. I'm fairly confident that, yeah, you could buy wheat flour. I don't need to fucking hold on to this shit. Also, I randomly got subbed to a channel that has Silent Hill emotes, so here's Heather twerking. I'm surprised that didn't get flagged for TOS. Twitch has been cracking down on a lot of that shit. Stupidly. hell's that second one? Less graphic than anything in Silent Hill 3. Alright, we're going to the desert today to get more star fruit to fill out the spot I just opened up. I like that last one. It's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking learn how to animate and shit. It's gonna be fun. I also just in general don't know what other kinds of emotes I want. I learned how to animate in Flash and then they announced Flash is dead. That's funny. Nothing like wasting a shitload of your time. Alright, what's this one? Rasmodius wants us to go into the dungeons of the mines and kill 2 ghosts. I feel like we can probably do that. We can actually start on that today. But I want to buy things here first. 18 sugar. 3 rice. 24 wheat flour. 12 oil. 4 vinegar. Alrighty. Someday we'll be able to afford quality fertilizer. Listen to the sound of Rika's footsteps on path of wood. The watch emote. Headbang. Yeah, one of these days I really need to buckle down and work on my avatar and shit. I feel like once I can get that down, it's gonna give me a lot more something that I can like focus on cohesively. Go buy some star fruit, and I should also take a look at the little tree farm I have going on here. That reminds me, I keep forgetting I need to make the sad trombone. There's a whole lot of these trees that are actually growing and might reach full size. I don't know.
Lizard. Lizard.
I know Abel's lurking in the background. I wonder if that's really confusing for him. If he was smart, he would have my stream muted. Like the tab muted. Where? Oh, where? I think it's down here, yeah. Get out of my garden, pig. Alrighty. And what was the... And he just found a truffle. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. The mines. I want to try... Let's see here. What's going to be the best floor? Probably start from floor 50 and work our way down. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, well, let's start at floor 55 and work our way down. There we go. Not great luck. Starting off immediately. Only 2 enemies and lots of rocks. How many days do I have to do this? 2 days, yep. Come on, be a pal. Drop the ladder. Okay. There's one. Ooh, iron cluster. And a diamond node. Alright, we're not here for any of that. Don't get distracted. There's the other ghost. Alrighty. And now I gotta go talk to the wizard. Which I might have to do tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into his house tonight. What's gonna be... I think bus stop is probably gonna be the fastest. Well, I don't think they close their houses until like 9. So I think we might actually be fine. I like to imagine also that emote is you banging your head against the wall trying to stay awake. Ball. Right, nothing there. Go, lady, go. Alrighty. A lot of the help wanted quests seem to be pretty easy, which is nice. As long as I pick stuff that I know that I can do pretty simply, or want items that I know I already have, it should be pretty simple to get the 40 of them done that I have to do for the trophy. And then I can ignore it forever. Because at this point, several hours work for 500 gold is literally garbage. I was like, where did I put all my geodes? Oh, it is very dark in here. I have a lot more ancient fruit that's also starting to fruit. And I wonder what the over-under is on it being ready by Monday. It'd be nice if everything was done and ready by then. Let me see. Can I make any preserve jars? I can. Wood, stone, and coal. I need a fishing pond more than I need that. So we're gonna wait on that. Especially because I need a shitload more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something oddly satisfying about that. I need to remember to fucking water this coffee plant. Alright, so this is the last day for the night. Try making sense of that. Oh, fuck, I haven't been paying attention. Okay. Yeah, so Gus's birthday is on Monday? Yeah. That'll be a next stream issue. Excuse me? Hey, honey. Before you get to work today, do you have a moment? I've been working on something special for you, but I need a little help finishing it. It's a secret, so I can't tell you what it is, but could you bring me 200 pieces of fiber? 200? That's all I need. Just bring the 200 fiber by when you have a chance. No rush. I wish you'd asked me for this before I wasted it all on fucking grass starter. Yeah, that's her 14 hard event. Alright. Hell yeah. I'll take all my wine and chuck it in there. Oh yeah, coffee beans. Fucking hell. This caster's really asking for 200 anything, right? Demetrius wants a fucking puffer fish. Asking for the moon there, my guy. So I need to save this dinosaur mayo. Need to save 5 gold star ancient fruits. And then I need to get a gold star void salmon. I don't even know where those are. Peppers. I'm going to say 5 of these peppers for gifting. I think almost exclusively to Shane at this point. Then I need 3 hot peppers for cooking. Everything else we can sell. Now let's go check the other side here. My hops are still growing. I think everything is still growing here. Yep. I straight up have an empty spot there. That's weird. I don't actually think that doing that is any faster to get to Robin's. I think you just walk it and it'd be equally speedy. I didn't ask, Sebastian. Get out of my way. I only really need the one pond for now, so I can throw a sturgeon in there. Which I hope I have one somewhere in my chest. Situation. It's gonna be really awkward if I don't. I'm gonna have to figure out what season they come out in. we make preserves jars? Alright. Of course I ran out of wood. One, two, three, four, five. Slowly but surely, it's going to start making me a lot more money. That was unnecessarily loud. Oops. Killed a baby tree. We're just tearing down this whole fucking forest. And we're about halfway to Emily's request for fiber. Unfortunately, that was like 2 seasons worth of fiber that I just let build up. So we're not going to find it. To find enough for her in this season. I do want to build some more preserved jars if I can. Well, at least it was coal that I ran out of this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That in and of itself is like almost 18,000 gold. Pretty good. Alrighty. We are going to call it there for tonight. Close the game. PS5 in rest mode. Alright. Yeah, it's been a few days since I actually streamed this late. You're falling asleep anyway. Yeah, I'm starting to get there. I haven't been sleeping too particularly good these past few days, so I've been a little extra tired at night. But on days off, or like times when I have these chains of days off, I'd like to stay up at least to get a roughly 5-hour stream. I'm not going to guarantee that it's going to work out like that every night, but I've been pretty consistent at getting started at 8 p.m. PST. So, as long as I have the energy for it. Sunday and Monday, so the next 2 days, are also going to be Stardew Valley streams. And then I don't stream on Tuesdays. And after that, we are going to be getting into slightly more exciting games. With God of War 2 and the first Prince of Persia game. There might be a day in there where I don't have anything to stream. And if that is the case, we might be starting Lies of P a day early. We'll see. But all next week, well, next week, we're going to be doing Lies of P. Look forward to that. But I'm not going to spend too much time chatting here. I'm Sleepy Bo Beepy. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And I will see you next time.